Mage Monk. Well, the fact that there's a white mage looking, I should probably look too. Somebody might make a party. I just want to give it a second, because, like, I have not grouped on Bard and done pulling in about 10 years, so... Actually, probably more than 10 years. Kind of hoping I can hit at least level 28 tonight. Currently level 21. But I got 4 charges on my experience ring, so that's fairly likely on a Bard. Spent 1 million gil that I made from climbing on my gear. I pretty much have most best in slot items that you can have on Bard right now for this level. Actually, probably everything for the most part. Like all the stuff you would want on Bard at this point I have. Oh, good. 2 of them sold, but 1 didn't. And that's it. I have nothing else on the auction house. Guess I'll take a stack of pebbles in case I gotta use those for pulling. Though I don't think I would be. I would get your chocobo first. You're not going to use the chocobo to go climbing, but it's just good to get your chocobo. Getting, because you're going to want level 20 in the chocobo, because you're probably going to actually have to chocobo from Juno to where you go climbing. So you're definitely going to want chocobo. Hello, Gathbird. Yeah, I did like over a week of climbing, so I'm excited to finally do something other than climbing. Puma hooked me up with a Mage's Ballad scroll because I just could not get 6 people together to complete that quest, so eventually we'll get that done so I can get him the scroll back. That quest is really hard to do. Alright. Like, I really actually have not pulled in over 10 years, probably. See how long it takes to get an invite. We're at a pretty prime level right now on Bard. So it's usually pretty easy to get parties around this level. Let's see if there's any Rowlandberry parties. No parties in Rowlandberry. I'm hoping I get a party invite to either Rowlandberry or Qufim. I don't want to have to go somewhere I'm not too familiar with. They say, yeah, come to Tarangi. Like, I've never done a party in Tarangi Canyon. Barely even remember how to get there. Actually, I'm not even sure I'd be able to accept that because I'm in Juno. I can't warp there. Because I'm rank 2. Tanks, yeah. There's never enough paladins, ninjas, or warriors. Well, warriors at this level. Or Delius. I think I'd be able to take an invite there. I'm not even sure. Yeah, because Ordelius, I'd have to go to Lithline Plateau. I guess I'd have to get a teleport. Where do people group in there? Is it like early on in the cave? Where the hell do they go? That's totally where I'm gonna get an invite by the... Oh wait, no, they're doing Echo Warrior. I'm like, where are people experiencing an Ordelius cave? Damn, there are no parties right now. Holy crap. There's one party in Qufim, I think? Or no? Wow, there are no experience parties 19 to 21. One in Merpe. I don't think I've ever pronounced that out loud. Meripatad? I just kind of say something in my head. Perks of being a bard. Level 21 thief with no subjob. That is... Yeah, that is definitely something. And they haven't started the party yet. I mean, listen, I'm not going to be picky. But he's got... Like, that's what he's picking from right now. There's not a lot. Whatever, I'll take it and we'll see what happens. I'm sure this is going to be an experience. But how do you not have a sub job yet while you're in Qufim? It's very, very odd. We should take bets on what kind of weapon this thief is using. Do you think a dagger, or is he going hand to hand? Sword, maybe? Scythe? I don't even think he can equip that. He hasn't invited yet. Honestly, if I get another invite by the time he figures out how to do it, I'm just going to take the other invite. Yeah, but we're talking about a rank 1, level 21, no sub-job thief. They're probably not using a dagger. I already replied to him. Well, he started the party, so... We'll see. Sure, it'll be an interesting one. Oh, I guess I could... Yeah, let me... I was going to use my experience ring and then charge it. Summoner, Ninja, Thief Bard. Yeah, see, someone else is commenting on the fact that... See, Black Mamba, this is why you gotta get... Oh, you already got your sub-job, but this is for all the new players. You do not want to get past level 18, or go to level 21 with no sub-job. It's just kind of like... People are gonna be like, what the hell? There he is. He's using a dagger. Well, he's got level 17 gear, so... Or actually, that might be the level 10 gear. Should we examine him? It's so rude. I gotta run there because I don't have the outpost. No big deal. Hello, Qufim. Looks like someone left the party. I think we're going to be lacking damage. Because our only damage right now, unless our summoner plans on being more damage, is literally just ninja and thief. I hope the 6th party member is something pretty heavy, because otherwise there's no point in having a bard. Is this a live game or a private server? This is private server. It's free. But it's a private server for level 75 cap, so pretty much one of the more accurate servers to how the game was back in the day. Oh shit, that dancing weapon is literally in the wall over there. They aggro to sound, right? Yeah, I got the plugin. Because it's honestly it's so hard for me to remember some of the aggro. I just gotta learn the symbols. The symbols are really small. I know the red triangle means that they do aggro. But then see, that's the confusing one. The one that looks like a Wi-Fi symbol. I guess that means that they... Man, I'm just gonna pop a silent oil. I'm not looking to die right now. Back in the day, yeah, I probably would've just ran. We're sure it's just sound, right? Yeah. Just walking in front of him is still scary. HD texture pack, no. Honestly, one of the reasons I don't have it installed is I still have a ton. I have like hundreds and hundreds of YouTube videos, HD YouTube videos, or Twitch videos downloaded to my PC. So both of my hard drives are very close to being full. Because I still haven't, like, put that stuff on an external hard drive yet. So I don't really have room for that kind of stuff. And I'm kind of okay with the game looking like the original game. I used to do the, what was it? That one HD texture pack on Wings, the one that makes everything look all squeaky clean. Which, I mean, is nice and all, but not super necessary. Gotta dodge the worms. Are the worms sound too? I'll just pop another silent oil, honestly. Or are they sight? No, those are sound, right? I mean, I can't tell. I don't know what symbol you guys are looking at to tell if it's sight or sound. Do I set my home point here? I think I do, because I don't have the... Like, I'll set it further in, but just in case I die. Because I don't have the outpost, so if I die, I'm in trouble. Are the worms just sound? Alright, then I gotta... It's almost nighttime. What time does it turn nighttime at 11 again? 20? Or like, oh no, 000, right? Oh shit, the skeletons are up. What is that? I forget. Are they sight? Or are they just sound too? I know that there's usually like a skeleton or something in the alley over here. Blood and sound, okay. Oh, that's the blood symbol. Oh, I see. Okay, I'm understanding MobDB a little bit better. So when it has the red triangle and it has the Wi-Fi signal, that means that they aggro sound. Is there like a little eye if they aggro sight? Is that what the symbol is? Let me just target the Gigas just to see. Okay, yeah, it's like a blue eye or something. I can't tell what the hell that is. I think it's supposed to be an eye. Oh my god, this thief. What the f... They said this is the most balanced party they've ever made, and they literally invited no damage. We are in trouble. They invited a summoner, a white mage, and a red mage subbing white mage. And then a bard. And then a thief with no sub job, and then a ninja. Yeah, that summoner better break out some damage. On level 21. I mean, it's whatever, right? Like, I don't really, at the end of the day, I don't care if... As long as we're not dying. We're definitely not gonna die with a party like this. I hope. You know what? I'm just gonna... I gotta get to this home point. I ain't risking that. Thanks, Gaseous. Thank you for the resub. Yeah, Thief is like, I'm the damage dealer now. I think, honestly, I'm just going to camp in Qufim. Now that I'm here with my home point set, I'm just going to be a fussy little bard and be like, only Qufim. The only thing I think I'd leave here for is Rollenberry. I'll keep it in mind if somebody drops. Hello, Wargley. I mean, shit, I could probably bust out a weapon in melee in a party like this, since we have so little damage, but I got rid of all that kind of equipment. Because I figured at this point, I would definitely not be meleeing. Meleeing on Bard is only really acceptable in the dunes. So from all my clamming, what I picked up for Bard, I bought Monster Signa. I bought Garrison Tunica, which is definitely super unnecessary, but I like the way it looks, so I bought it. I bought Traveler's Mantle. And then when I hit level 24, I bought... What the hell is it? It's probably my satchel. Where the hell is it? Oh, there it is. I bought the Emperor Hairpin. And then a couple of like other odds and ends for equipment I needed. And then I bought some of my scrolls for as I level. I made a bunch of macros, so that way I actually have a gear set for evasion and charisma, so that way if I pull something, it has the charisma on to land Trinity or whatever, Faux Requiem. And then it swaps over to evasion as I run back, or as I like try and sleep it. Hotbar add-on for macros. Is that something that you gotta custom install? Honestly, the way I did it, I just made equip sets. So I do the different equip sets, and then in the macro I just do like equip set 3, wait, Valor Minuet. So equip set 1, that puts my charisma. Cast Trinity. I have wait 4, so then by the time Trinity is done casting, it puts the evasion on. I actually gotta... I should probably name some of these. Lullaby. I think I put some of these in multiple places just because I wasn't sure what macro I would want to be using quite yet. Alright, so crabs don't link, Pugils do link. And they link by sound, right? So I gotta be careful with that. My wind instrument should be capped as well. I capped it on the NM at the clamming place. Just spamming songs for half an hour on it. singing capped. Wind is very close to capped. Wind is more important, so cap that first. Actually, let me do... Let's put this... So I do it in the order. So it would be Pull with the Trinity. Sleep. Requiem. Really hope I don't ever hit Alt 3 by mistake, because then they're not gonna be... Maybe I should keep Requiem like all the way over here or something. I don't know where I want that pain in the ass timer thing. I always forget to turn that off. I'm just gonna move these into my inventory so I don't forget to use them as I level. Got that equipment lock on so that way we get to hear my instruments ever so subtly. I like the sound of it. Oh, I didn't unequip this. Yeah, I just don't trust. I'll keep that on the opposite side of the keyboard. I didn't do the bag increase stuff yet, no. I wanted to make sure I got the equipment I wanted first before doing Gabi bag. I'll definitely get a few of those upgrades, though. A WoW streamer? Yeah. I don't think I'd want to stream World of Warcraft. What's the other timer add-on that looks a lot nicer? Holy shit, that looks so out of hand. Yeah, I don't have enough fame for that kind of stuff either. Honestly, the priority for me will be unlocking Ninja first. There we go. Much nicer looking. How do I what's this one on the left called? Actually, you know what? I'll leave that one on for now, though, because it does let me know. Wait, why are there 2 stacks of Valor Minuet? Like, why is it showing 1? I'm gonna leave that on for now, even though it looks ridiculous, until I get into the swing of things with my rotation. Do lightning elementals aggro my songs? I don't think so, right? Because that's not like a real cast. Wait, I can right-click this and make it bigger, right? I thought there was a way I can right-click mob DB and make that bigger. I definitely anticipate dying. For sure. This is not exactly the easiest place to pull with all the skeletons and bogeys and shit like that. And then the linking pugils. The thief was standing in a different alleyway, thinking that was the camp. The thief is still letting the dogs out. The life of a bard, literally getting party invites while I'm in a party. I feel so VIP. What does Thief roll in the party? Damage, 8/aggro control, and pulling, usually. I would not recommend maining a Thief unless you're okay with pulling for your first job, because you will be pulling. And if you're new to the game, that might be very intimidating. Unless you're up for the challenge. Thief is an excellent job to have, because you get Treasure Hunter, which increases the drop rate on everything that you kill, among other things. It's not a cheap job, though, because if you play it properly, you gotta buy your arrows for, like, debuffing. So, I'd recommend... Warrior is honestly not a bad job as your first job. It's a pretty straightforward, fun job. Our ninja's getting mad. They said you're not even in the right place and you haven't level synced. He's in the wrong spot. He went AFK again. They said I have autism, I don't have patience for this shit. Kick him and roll with 5 until we find a rep. He's the party leader. Oh god, Final Fantasy 11 is so good. The poor thief goes through the trouble of forming the whole party. I think our ninja honestly just left. I don't blame him. I mean, this party is honestly gonna be shit. Like, it's gonna be real bad. They said he's playing the wrong game. I mean, it's not... It's definitely not wrong. You really can't do that in Final Fantasy XI, because if you go to let the dogs out, that means everybody else is technically letting the dogs out, because we can't play when we're missing, like, what is essentially going to be the damage dealer in the group, as sad as that is, because we don't have anything else. The person that messaged me earlier was a red mage that's probably trying to form a group. That guy's warping out. I mean, honestly, I can definitely find another party in not long. Where's this guy at? Welcome to Final Fantasy XI. So now now this red mage is like blacklisting the ninja so they never group with him. Good old Final Fantasy 11 drama. I mean, that was kind of shitty of them, not gonna lie. But they are a ninja, they'll get an invite really quickly. I don't know what I should do. I really don't trust this thief to put together a decent party, if I'm being honest. I mean, I feel bad for them. Obviously, they're new to the game, and I commend any new person trying to put together their own party. But I mean, this party is rough. They're still AFK, by the way. Where am I going? Oh man, this is... They don't know to check the map and see where we are. Oh boy. Who do we lose? We lost the red mage. I mean, honestly, having a summoner and a white mage is fine. The red mage is excessive, though. Wow, this thief is, like, honestly very... I mean, I'm not knocking a new player, but they don't even know how to check what jobs are in the party right now. I mean, at the end of the day, as long as they know to stand behind the enemy and sneak attack, right? That's all that matters, but... I'm actually kind of surprised that they don't know how to check some of these things. Or has tone hands? Is this my old character? No. What level am I? I'm level 21 Bard. My old character is on retail. I haven't logged onto my retail Final Fantasy 11 character in like, I don't know, 13, 14 years, however long it's been. Is the thief AFK again? Tell him to look for party. Yeah, they're very new. I mean, that's fine. They'll learn eventually. They are not seeking. Yeah, or they could honestly just pass the leader. Listen, I'm all for little Billy learning how to play his first MMO. But there comes a time where you just gotta pass the leader. Yeah, I'm not the leader. Wait, can I? No, I can't invite. I mean, it's showing me that I can, but I don't think I can, right? Are you seeking? Are you looking to get here, Copy Hill? Or were you signing off? We need a good damage dealer. What's your 2 next level and how long? Oh, you're 24, okay. One person did. Yeah, one person commented on the lack of sub job. They said they're waiting for Ninja. I don't know what that means. I guess that means that until they unlock Ninja. So I guess that means they're gonna reach level 75 in this sub job, I guess. I mean, it's a fun challenge, right? Oh, now they give it me. See all the king. Oh shit, they started a party. Yeah, you can't find the ninja because you took too long to invite them. I mean, this guy is starting to piss me off a little bit, if I'm being honest. One of my friends popped on, so we're gonna play with him. Alright, let me... Alright, let's see what I can find. I wouldn't... Have you skilled up Axe, Copy Hill? Damn, it is slim pickings out there. He's saying tank, please. Like now, he's giving me demands. I like this guy. He's certainly entertaining. Unless he's telling Copy Hill to go tank. I don't know. I'm not sure if he's asking me for a tank or if he's telling Copy Hill to use a shield. I mean, 2 warriors bouncing hate back and forth, but 2 provokes is also not bad. I might try inviting that warrior. What are they saying? If you don't have axe level though, just use whatever you got skilled up, Copy Hill. I have minute 19 if need be. Still haven't moved, yep. Welcome to Final Fantasy 11. This is literally the best invite right here. Oh, I see. Yeah, I get to level 30 to unlock Ninja Advanced Job. But still, I mean, damn, that's being lazy. Is it like, even just get Warrior to level 5 so you have Provoke or something? Yeah. Definitely not inviting another no-sub job warrior. This person's in Jugner. They're definitely not going to be able to warp here. I don't think many people are going to look to sink in Qufim once they're in their 30s. 10 above sync, then they lose experience. Oh yeah, I didn't even think about that. I'll look if you pass party leader. Listen, this person didn't even know how to find someone's name. I'm not giving them back party leader. I mean, a Beastmaster subbing Warrior Galka could be good. How could he maybe have a paladin? I don't even... There's no paladins this level online. Who's he talking to? For the person that didn't know how to even whisper somebody, how did they find a paladin? See there, I moved for you. See, we moved. I don't need to cast anything besides bar water in this area, right? With the Plugil and the crabs. And does my is my what skill is tied to bar water? Where the hell? It's enhancing, right? Is my enhancing magic tied to bar water in any way? Like, does having higher enhancing make bar water last longer or more powerful, or does it literally not matter? Because I can do it for the white mage. Waiting this long to get a party going is why you couldn't play this game? Oh, this is nothing. Yeah, this is quick. You ain't seen nothing yet. And our Beastmaster is all the way in Valkyrum, so we gotta wait for them to hopefully have an outpost. If not, we're gonna be waiting a bit. The thief just said, no offense to anyone, but if we come across a tank and this is not working, can we grab it? So in other words, we gotta boot someone from the party to invite the tank? I like this guy. It's good entertainment. He doesn't have faith in you, Copy Hill. Yeah, I didn't even have to wait for a party. If you think waiting for the party to like gather takes a while, wait until you pick a job that has a lot of competition. And you actually have to just wait to get an invite in general. I used to actually really like it back in the day. I used to love playing the jobs that nobody wanted. It was almost like a dopamine rush. I would play jobs like Dragoon when they were known as Lol Drag before they got buffed, where they would never get invites. And I would play Puppet Master, which is by far the worst invite when that job released in retail. I used to turn down all sound effects, all music, hang out in my Mog house, blast my volume as loud as it can go, so that way no matter where I was, I can hear the whist, like the tell message, the little chime noise, to know that I got an invite, and I would literally, like, my heart would start rushing. It's like, oh my god, I got an invite. And sometimes it would take all day. You can go all day without an invite. Oh man. I invited a Beastmaster. It's got a chocobo here. I'm gonna pass leader though. If I ever have to replace somebody, I can't be looking for replacements while I'm pulling on Bard. It's too much. So I'll have to pass it to someone else. So far, no answer. I like him. I like this guy. In other words, he whispered a paladin that was in a party already to ask if they wanted a party. Because there were only 2 paladins, they were both in parties. At least he's providing entertainment, which is nice. You know what the best part is? These people in my party have no idea that a bunch of people are like literally watching us just sit here right now. They said, no problem, we got time. You guys should be like, yeah, us too, we got plenty of time. It's good weight music. What game is this from? Mario's missing. Just in case this Beastmaster bails on us, I'm gonna keep looking. Like, not whispering anybody, but just so that I can see what's looking. A Black Mage would be fine, but like, with a Bard in the party, we definitely gotta have some melee. Otherwise, what am I doing? You know, why am I in the group? Damn, it really is. There's a 30 ninja looking. I doubt they're gonna want to sink for Qufim. Well, I mean, this Beastmaster is coming here. This thief is, He said, "What are you doing? You were just in Bastok and now you're in Lethline Plateau. You travel fast." He was in Valkram. Oh, did he go to Bastok for Outpost Warp? So what is he chocoing from the teleport? I guess. That means he's probably still a good 20 minutes away. Yeah, but at this point, we'd have to kick this Beastmaster. I'm gonna pass the leader to someone else. We'll give it to Copperhill. Make him the bad guy. I can give it to Lotus. They said we got all the time in the world. Just play hot potato. Just keep passing it to everybody until it eventually lands on Gore. Was it Lotus or was it like, did like someone said we got all the time in the world or something? Who was that? Lotus. Lotus did say it. So yeah, you got the leader. So now you get to be the villain. Yeah, if we passed it to Gore, he would probably axe the Beastmaster within 10 seconds. And then not know how to invite the ninja. I just want to let you guys know I've been streaming for an hour and 13 minutes. And the party has yet to start. I'm gonna predict the party will eventually start. The thief is gonna be reckless with sneak attack. I'm gonna call it right now what's gonna happen. Because they commented earlier, they said, I don't care what tank we get, I just don't want to die when sneak attacking. So I'm gonna tell you exactly how this thief plays. They're not gonna wait for provokes, they're just gonna instantly sneak attack as soon as it's up, every single time. No regard for aggro or nothing. They're gonna get killed by a Pugil using its weapons, or its skill. The drive skill, whatever the hell it's called. They're gonna say, sorry guys, I gotta go, the dog's gotta go out. They're gonna leave the party. And then we replace them. At least he's a Galka. At least he can absorb some hits. Should I examine his gear on the website? HorizonXI.com. Oh damn, the beast only just got on a chocobo now. Yeah, it's gonna be a bit. This is gonna be a bit. Alright, let's see. Oh my god. They are using a level 1 onion knife dagger. A level 7 headband, a level 7 leather vest, a level 7 glove, an Empress band, a return ring, level 7 leather boots, level 7 trousers, and nothing else. No ranged weapon, no nothing. Holy god. Gear is hard to afford. I mean, that's no excuse. You don't get the level 21 and use a level 1 dagger. Let's be real here. Okay, level 10 dagger. Alright, I can see it. Level 1... They have never upgraded their gear the whole game. There's no excuse for that. It's part of Final Fantasy XI. Like, you put a little effort into your gear. I farmed up 1,000,000 gil clamming. A week plus straight. So that I wouldn't be some, like, scrubby bard. And bard is the one job I can show up naked and no one would care. But I still put the effort in. Should have left with the ninja. Well, the thing is, I was just gonna sit in Qufim, so the party I'd get invited to would just be the same damn party. Maybe he doesn't know. He probably doesn't. But he did. He put in enough time to research like how to get ninja. So, I mean, good luck to him, boy. He's probably going to be playing ninja with no shadows. I'm sure groups are going to love that. It's ambitious. It's ambitious. Hopefully, he finds the mentor he needs. 11 is not, you know, this is a pretty hardcore MMO. So this game's pretty brutal if you don't put in the time to, like, research things. Right now, people can deal with a level 21 thief with no sub-job, but they're not going to deal with a ninja with no shadows. Oh, we do have a hardcore player. So in other words, if Lotus dies, his hardcore run is over. Lotus, you ready to die? I'll be sure to prioritize heals on you in case you get red or orange. Ninja can't tank without sub. Listen, Gore's gonna learn the hard way. He'll show up with no sub. That is true. He can cruise through the early levels. He's in Jugner. 5 minutes to get through Jugner, 5 minutes for Battalion Downs, 2 minutes to run through Juno, 5 more minutes. It's probably 15 to 17 minutes away from where he's got to be. That is true. They did mean for Ninja to be a DPS job. That was their biggest mistake, giving shadows to Ninja in Final Fantasy XI. You know how different this game would be if Ninja didn't have shadows? Oh, Battalion Downs, okay. So that's probably another 5 minutes. Yeah, another 12 to 15 minutes. They eventually made it so it takes more than one shadow. But when they did that, did people stop tanking and subbing Ninja on everything? Or do they still continue to do it? I can respect what Horizon did with increasing the cooldown on shadows, but still. I will say that is the one thing I'm most disappointed with Horizon, is when they first released the server. I really thought that new metas would develop with sub-jobs. I was all excited to be a monk subbing, a warrior subbing monk from like the way it looked originally on day one. I'm like, oh shit, like warrior tanks, that could be a real thing. Nope, that was replaced in like a matter of a day. Because they were trying to make warrior out to be like this new tank ability with defender and everything. And then monk got some like cool stuff for tanking, like subbing on warrior. You're surprised that Horizon sees some Dragoons subbing White Mage. If I ever go a melee job on this server, it's gonna be a Dragoon. Because I love the fact that main healing Dragoons are a thing. I think that's so cool. I would have loved that back in the day. I think they sub Red Mage more. I'm sure that's probably for like fast cast or something, right? Okay, they're in Juno. So they're probably about 7 minutes away. See, that didn't take too long. Oh man. I knew this guy was gonna ask for help getting past the dancing weapons. Am I the only one that buys sneak oils? I should be the pissy bard every time I get in a party. Alright, where's the white mage to escort me? Roll out the red carpet. Oh, a bar spell. Okay, so that's why they sub red mage. Is there any reason to sub white mage over red mage on Dragoon in the higher levels? My experience ring has been running this whole time, by the way. I mean, we should definitely be able to use it up before it expires. Well, this thief has a bard, so his damage won't be as pitiful as it would be otherwise. But it's gonna be pretty bad. If I knew this guy had a level 1 dagger, I would have honestly just picked up some low-level shit for him on the auction house when we got here. Oh man, we got a Beastmaster here using our crabs that we're going to be experiencing off of soon. That's a pain. Well, at least you guys get to see a realistic situation of partying in Final Fantasy XI. This is not unusual, by the way. This is usually what happens. No, we've been waiting. We've been waiting for the 6th member to get here. So what originally happened was our thief was just a little too inexperienced at the game and AFK'd for 1 minute too long. So our ninja left, and ninja is pretty important to the group because they're a tank. So then we had to struggle to find. And then our red mage left, but that was fine. That was probably for the better. Too many mages. So then we had to find another person to fill the ninja's role, and it was hard to find somebody. So I invited a Beastmaster. Unfortunately, the Beastmaster was on the other side of the game and had to literally run here on a chocobo, so it's taken a bit. Personally, I thought the Beastmaster would have been able to warp to Juno. I didn't expect them to literally have to run on foot to get a chocobo at the telepoint, or the teleport. Nothing in 11 is easy. Like, to get the teleport here, which he apparently had, but it wasn't letting him use it. I guess you had to be a higher level. I'm not aware of that, honestly. Maybe that's true. You have to, like, do a quest where you deliver supplies here. But your nation has to control the area, and apparently it's really hard sometimes for your nation to control the area. So what nation are they? Yeah, they're Sandoria. Since I started playing this, I don't think Sandoria has had the control of this area. Oh my god. You know, most bards would not put up with this, you know that, right? They would have been out with the ninja. Because they know that they can get an invite instantly. But if I would have got another invite, I literally just set my home point here, so I was kind of stuck here. I plan on sitting in Qufim until I'm many levels higher, so... Because I can easily get party invites here. I'll always be the priority unless the group already has a bard. So as long as I seek in this area, whenever that party has to replace somebody, I'll always be the priority invite. This guy's running over here thinking that we've been, like, grouping for 5 hours already. Once we get going, though, it'll be pretty active. Bard is a very active job. Yeah, I plan on doing my mission stuff once my bard gets to, like, 30 plus. I just don't like the idea of my bard being only level 21, because some of the mission stuff I have to run through areas where I'm going to constantly need sneak and invisible. So I want to get my bard a little higher before I start doing missions again. I don't want to have to be dodging everything everywhere I go. Oh good, the Beastmaster's here. What makes you say that, Copy Hill? Is it because of, like, some quality of life stuff they added for outpost warping in the server or something? I honestly can't even remember the difference. between old and new. You need to be rank 3. Was it always that way? Well, you need to be rank 3 to use the Goblin in Juno. The Juno Goblin is kind of new, isn't he? Or at least they like copied and pasted him to a couple different spots. It wasn't a gob in old Final Fantasy 11. So would you have to go back to the starting town to Outpost Warp then? Is that how they handled it? I don't remember. You're the party leader, by the way, so you gotta sync. You'd have to teleport Hala and then run to Sandy. Wait, where's my food? Did I put it? What the hell? Damn, I bought... Oh, there it is. Flint caviar. My charisma food. Plus 4 charisma. And I think a little bit of vitality. Yeah, 10 MP, 10 HP, 4 dex, 4 charisma. I need an add-on that can show the HP of the enemy without me having to target it. Like the party's target or something. I know they exist, I gotta figure out which ones. Yeah, I don't like that layout that makes it look like it's like Final Fantasy 14. It is what it is, I'll just have to keep it kind of targeted for now. I only got Cure 1 at this level. This is why I like having Subway Mage. It's pretty much just the damage from the Beastmaster right now. Because the Thief is not really going to do much. Actually, I should probably... The HP here might be more valuable. Ouch. Damn, I got aggro from the Pugil? What did I do? The Thief is literally doing 2 damage a swing. I mean, it's pretty much like having 5 people, I'm being honest. I'm gonna wait one more tick. Man, you're lucky that was the water move. I mean, shit, I'll fucking attack it if 1 damage matters. The thing had like 1 HP left for the longest time. What level does Beastmaster get their Jug Pet? Is it 25? Yeah, honestly, yeah, so for those of you that are new to Final Fantasy XI, the Thief doing 1 damage is actually worse than you think because he's feeding the Pujol TP, and it's making the Pujol do its strong attacks more often because he's hitting it, even though it's doing like no damage. So the Thief being in the party is actually worse than if we just had 5 people instead of the Thief, as sad as that is. At least he misses a lot, yeah. Where's your home point, Copy Hill? Honestly, that's why I always set my home point in Qufim, because I just expect to die. Yeah, there wasn't much we can do though, because the Pujol crit twice in a row, and that's like extreme amounts of damage really quickly. I really hope this guy's gotta take his dogs for a walk or something. I don't know, other than the latest update, Diablo. $215 damage. Yeah, it's pretty much a one-shot. I wish MobDB told me the exact level of the Pujol that I'm hovering over. All of these are pretty much level 30. 28. I'll have to try and just pull the 28s and... well, maybe just the 28s. 30 is obviously a little too much for us. Lotus is sweating right now. It's like, oh no, you ain't gonna kill me here. Not now. Yeah, that's Final Fantasy 11. Well, to be fair, that was the third pull. We don't really have a predefined tank. It's bouncing hate between the warrior and the beastmaster. Our party is honestly like... this thief really messed it up. Because we do lack damage. It also doesn't use Bard to Bard strengths because Bard excels when you have like at least 3 heavy damage dealers, like melee damage dealers. We have 2 tanks and a thief that is doing 1 damage. So... well, even if we lost the thief, it would benefit the party more because he's actually feeding TP to the enemies, so it makes the Pujols do their shit more frequently. That's why people never used to invite Thief back in the day, is because their damage was so low. Like, in the early levels, their damage was so low that they just viewed them as feeding TP to the enemies rather than contributing much. But Horizon did buff Thieves quite a bit with their dagger damage. Thief is very fun to play. I've always liked Thief. I just never liked pulling on them, so I didn't want to play them. That's why I'm hoping playing Bard again will make me not really care about pulling. So that way I'll want to play Thief one day. But sneak attacking is like super fun. It's one of the most fun things you do in the game. How much experience do we get? 338. That's with my ring. We may have to avoid Pujils, honestly, until we level up, like, one more time. Just checking to see... Yeah, we got crabs back here. Pull from both ends. What's the sound that is, like, good for, the party noise again? The one that's, like, just a little ding noise that doesn't, like, bother anybody? What call is that? The one that's just like a little ding. You're gonna give me the triple whistle, aren't you? Yeah, he got me. You woke up the Beastmaster. That one's not bad. These things don't link, right? So for people that are new to 11 don't understand what Bard does. So I play 2 songs. I can only use 2 songs at once. So I use one that buffs the attack of the group, one that buffs the accuracy. Very valuable songs, because generally when you're buffing the attack and accuracy of your melee characters, it's like the equivalent of having an entirely extra person in the party, and it only escalates as the game goes on in terms of like the effectiveness of it. God, I can't see. But then I also pull, so it's my job to bring the enemies back to the camp, and then I can sleep, so like usually what you want to do is you want to pull an enemy back, sleep them, so that way it's already there for the, you know, the group to kill. As soon as the previous one dies, the new one will just be sleeping at the camp, ready to die. So I'm pulling the next one because the one we're fighting right now is about to die. And then I sleep it. Unfortunately, at this level, there's not too much more that I can do. So that's pretty much what you do on Bard, and it's important enough that it contributes a lot to the speed of battle and getting experience. What's my macro for Cure 1? Gotta look at that again. Now I'm going to use regen, because the party's HP in general right now is a little low, so to help out the white mage. Let's do that. Hold on, I gotta move these spells. This shit is out of hand. I can't even see what I'm doing. Let's put that there. I need to deload that. That is really obnoxious. I may need to actually take off style lock though, because blinking my gear means that I can start moving back to the camp sooner. Right now, I get kind of like locked up in the spell. It's hard to explain. But because my gear isn't blinking, like it takes me a little longer to run back. Right now it doesn't matter too much, but in later levels it might. I gotta load the range add-on too. I gotta like look into getting this stuff to load automatically. Send my MP back. I like to have my MP full whenever I can weave it in for emergency healing. Put a warrior cast provoke if there's a paladin. Only if the paladin gets really low on HP or the paladin's provoke is not ready and the warrior needs to back up provoke. Warriors are typically a backup tank for paladins. Looks like we killed all the crabs here. Is there another party here or something? Where are these people running around? I didn't realize I was about to level. What's the add-on for the range thing? So I can like tell when I'm able to actually get in pull range. Is it just add-on range? Okay, there's clippers on the other side of the alley. They want all the crabs on this side. Man, there is another freaking party here. They should fucking pull from over there. Fuck that. We got this camp first. There's a bunch by the lake and some by the elemental. I don't know what they're asking, honestly. By the lake? I don't know where the lake is. We're nowhere near the lake. They want me to run all the way over there to pull fucking crabs. Why don't they do it? They want us to move to the lake? Why? We were in this camp first. Why don't they move to the lake if it's so busy? I'm just gonna ignore them and keep pulling what I want to pull. If it's busy today, then go somewhere other than Qufim. I mean, that's just how Final Fantasy XI works. I'm gonna be more aggressive with my pulls so that we have them on standby. That's why I got all my charisma. What the hell you think I bought Monster Signa for and Mary's Horn? Just to do stuff like this. Mistargeted. I'm not even the party leader, so I'm not dealing with that whole drama. Oh my god, the thief is hitting the crab. Don't do that. Literally trying to sleep it. Looks like that party is going over to where they wanted us to go to. And that's why a bard is so valuable, because I can pull earlier than I'm supposed to, and then sleep the enemy at the camp. And then if they don't have a bard, they can't do that. Alright, thank you, Tom. I gotta get better at weaving my songs in. Still so rusty at bard. There's a white right there. And there are a lot of parties here. They're probably gonna get pissed at me from taking that right from under them. I don't know, what can I tell you? Level bard. You really need a macro to pull that off. I don't think Gore really understands that. Oops, shit. I did not mean to cast that, damn it. And now I'm stuck in this. That's really bad when I miss, when I do a mistype on that. I don't think he understands, though, what you even mean. Did they add achievements to Final Fantasy 11? It is synced with retro achievements, but there's no achievements like in this game, except for the old 360 version. Yeah, they literally wanted me to run all the way down here so that they can pull from the closer camp, and I'd have to run all the way over here. Like, fuck that. That's crazy. Do these things link with each other with sound or anything, or no? I don't think they do, right? I gotta keep an eye out for them running up behind me in the alley, so if I see them coming, I can, like, quickly grab a crab if it's nearby. Oh, I gotta watch that blood aggro around that bogey. Ouch. It's not called range. There it is, distance. Can't wait until I get my instrument to make Madrigal last longer. Because right now it expires so much faster than Minuet. I don't know, do you guys want to try a Pugil? Because Pugils are so dangerous, we'll be resting like crazy. I shouldn't have rested here, it's gonna hit me with bubbles. What is this timer thing called? The one that has the huge list. How do I deload that? What's the name of that one? Timers. Yeah, that one's so bad looking. And I leveled up already. I was halfway to 21, now I'm 23. Yeah, Bard buffs with that is a little obnoxious. Like, I can't even read the person that it's on or the timer, it's just so condensed. Our thief wants to know what you're doing, Tom. Looks like my ring wore off, I'll use another one. I don't think we're ready for 30 shit. Once we hit 23. It's a good song for this. Fits well with 11 parties. I'm actually not minding pulling on Bard. It's actually kind of fun once I get into the swing of things. Of course, this is a pretty tame camp. Some camps later are a little more brutal. Hit my joystick. Oh, it's still registered. Good. So this level 30 Pugil is kind of just chilling in the way of everything here. It's no more 28s. just want one ticket MP. You need a monk. Yeah, monk actually would be fine. I mean, we're fine. We're you know we're killing pretty quick here. We're being a lot more efficient since we got Tom here healing us. Lotus gets to live to see another day on the hardcore character. Oh my god, the thief. I didn't see the thief back there. Oh yeah, hardcore character is stressful. I don't think I'd ever want to do that. It's very easy to just die out of nowhere. And there's a lot of level 30 pugils. They're all 30. I don't know if we're ready for 30. Oh, someone asked earlier if I was using a keyboard and mouse controller. I forgot I read that question and never answered it. I'm using a keyboard for macros and typing, obviously. But a controller for all movement and menus. Rest to get some HP for the Pujol. I'm gonna keep these on so they don't shrink, because I need to pay attention to like what the party says. Not bad. Took down to level 30 pretty fast. Gotta do a little pay on here. Yeah, I was thinking about Monsters and Memories, by the way. Like, obviously I could have streamed that instead, but I mean, that game is so grindy. It just sucks knowing whatever work I put into leveling my character will be wiped out in a few days, you know, after the end of the week. It just makes it harder to want to put in a lot of time to it. At least this I'm not going to lose my progress, you know? Hello, Ralph. Oh, a mount? A monk or a mount? Do we have any 28 Pujol? I've been streaming from my second channel more often now, yes. As long as, like, you know, people keep showing up and liking the stream and stuff, I'll continue doing streams over there. I love how I'm, like, tanking into the level up so I get all my HP back. I've already gone from 21 to 24. Definitely could have hit my goal of 28 tonight if it didn't take an hour and a half to get the party going. Oh, thank God the thief has to go after his next level. I mean, to be fair, his sneak attack damage and stuff seemed like it was okay. I haven't been paying close attention. But his normal attacks are just TP feeding. Only when he uses a wasp sting. That's pretty much only when he should be using it. Oh man, the crabs are all cleared out over here. If you see a clipper that spawns, provoke it. Because they're heading this way. Alright, I'm over here, it's good. Clipper. I don't want to pull it. Actually, our MP is kind of fine. Wait. Oh, likes left? Shit. Damn, I didn't see they were leaving after that kill. But we got the replacement quickly. Neck, ring back. Yeah, don't worry about... Those slots are a little hard to fill in the early levels. Neck... There's like a necklace that you can get that's like 1 agility. It's better than nothing. But you don't really need to buy that. You don't need to worry about that slot too much yet. I'd wait until you're 21, I think is the level where you get a good neck piece. Rings, you can pick up the, I think it's level 14 courage rings or whatever, for 1 strength each. Okay, we got a samurai, which is going to pair very well with my bard. Yeah, we may not be able to take on too many of those level 30 Pujils now that we lost the summoner. Because we had, like, constant rapid-fire heals, now we're down to... I mean, my heals don't count for too much, they're just cure ones. We just got Tom and Lotus. Oh, and the summoner's pets, right? Yeah, I didn't even think about that. Are we listening to, like, all World Super Nintendo music right now? Oh, Equinox. Oh, damn, this playlist is about to end. That was a good one. Just notice my macro is not putting my beetle harness on. Is that? Huh. I don't know why it wouldn't be. Oh, maybe because I don't know. Let me see. Maybe do wait 3. I might be sleeping too quick. I think I heard 3 provokes, so I'm pretty sure there's going to be no provoke for this crab, let's see. How many level 30s? Looks like I went to a new playlist because that is way louder. Let's pick a different one. One of my favorite playlists. Why does Gore want lead? Tom, do you want in the party? I'm okay with having 2 white mages. I feel like saying congrats and then fucking kick him out of the party. Speed it up. Well, he provided good entertainment. I love how he can't find a rep without having a leader. They're new to the game, I mean, what can you do? At least I'll give them credit. Most new players do not try and form their own party like that from scratch, so props to them. If I ever see him in Juno or like somewhere or I know he's going to be in my party, I will literally buy him a dagger for his level and give it to him. I would send it, like I'd buy it and send it to him in his Mog house, but something tells me he may never check his Mog house because he never sells anything to make money. So why would he ever go in there? You know what we get at 23? Valor Minuet 2. I don't know why it doesn't seem to... Oh, it does equip Beetle Harness. I guess I'm just like sleeping so fast I'm not even noticing. So iron, we need a damage dealer. Should start hitting a little harder now since I got Minuet too. I have Cure 2 yet? Oh, I do have Cure 2. That'll be helpful. We had a thief with no sub job and a level 1 dagger. So yeah, anything beyond that is an upgrade at this point. think Gore thought he logged off, but didn't. He's still resting back there. Still providing us some good entertainment. What do you think is more important to land right now, Paralyze or Slow? Because I can change my Trinity. What are you guys having? It looks like Paralyze maybe because that just got resisted. Ice Trinity is the one that lowers Paralyze resistance, right? Samurai helps deal so much more damage. Forgot. I mean, to be fair, at level 31, you're usually not carrying sync gear for Qufim. I mean, I guess most people wouldn't. But yeah, that's why it's gotta always keep gear on hand for like the lower level stuff, in case you get asked to sync. Honestly, on my Bard, I'll take syncs all the way down to Qufim, so gives me a reason to keep like my Garrison Tunica. You love me some Zoop music. Super underrated. Damn, bar water, it takes a lot of aggro, huh? Got 2 charges left on my anniversary ring. I guess this is a party I'm not likely to die in, right? We'll probably use that up. Did it move out of range? $25. We're now in Mage's Ballad territory when we get there. But what level do people stop sinking in Qufim? Like 25, right? Do they party at 25 or do they leave at 25? I think you leave at 25, right? Thanks, Gabe. Thank you for the resub. 24 plus is Kazam. Do people really still go to Kazam, though? Or do they find alternative camps? Yeah, I don't have my keys. Thought I had one thing. I have like a Jelsba chest key. I don't know if that's it. The nice thing about 2 white mages is that we're able to keep pulling more frequently. Since one rests, the other heals, vice versa, so you kind of always have a white mage ready to go. The Pujils are very tough to us now, the 28 ones. Oh, Puma's here. Man, I forget how much aggro I build up just from, like, my songs. Cast a Cure 2 get aggro. Especially Full Lullaby, I think, gives a lot. And Trinity, I believe. Did they change what level you can use jug pets? Okay, see, there's the jug pet. Was our previous Beastmaster just not using jug pets? Because I was gonna say, I could swear I was using a freaking sheep here when I was leveling in Qufim a couple years ago. Came from Dunes, yeah. What level did they give you jug pets? 23? Okay. I mean, it's understandable why he didn't have one then. It's fine. Beastmaster still does, you know... It's like having a warrior, like a gimped warrior a little bit. If they don't have a pet. We still needed to provoke anyway. Man, I can't wait for Corsair. I love Corsair. Corsair is like playing a mini game the whole time. Definitely probably don't have every other. Wait, we're 24 now, right? Oh, I gotta put my Emperor hairpin on. Put that in my evasion set. Where the hell is it? Is it my satchel? Get it on the next one. It's gonna help a lot with dodging. really annoying when they move out of range. Thinking I gotta rework how my leap macro works. Like, put charisma on for the cast, but then immediately put back on evasion in case it fails. I gotta rework that. Because right now I put evasion on when I'm running back to camp, then it swaps to charisma for the cast, but then it stays on charisma, so if it fails the sleep, I don't have my evasion gear on still. Thinking after it casts, I should, yeah, put it back, swap it back to evasion. At 5, full lullaby. Wait. How long does full lullaby take? 3 seconds? Luckily no Pugil spawning in aggro, no link shit. Probably just jinxed it. I'm good about staggering the spawns. I don't know if that was long enough. Like, it swapped my evasion, but I don't know if it had my... I don't know if that was long enough for it to take the charisma for the lullaby cast. I'll put it on 4 to be safe. I'm sure there's nothing else that I'm supposed to get at this level. Wait, did I have a second? I bought 2 by mistake? Must have bought another one without realizing it. Oh no. I used ice. I thought I used lightning before. Charisma for the cast. Yeah, okay, that's a good time. I never used to do this back in the day, like back in the way back in the day. I never like made crazy macro sets like that are like swapping mid-cast between different gear sets. I don't think a lot of people did back then, to be honest with you, back in that day. People just kind of put on their gear, like bards who just wear nothing but charisma. But if you watch my gear set, right, like, you know, in the bottom right there, you'll see it swapping between my charisma and my evasion. Right now, it's really just the headpiece and the body piece. I don't really have too much else I can equip at this level. See, so I have it automatically go to evasion after I cast, because that's when I'm likely to get hit. And then back to charisma as I'm casting my sleep, and then as soon as it lands, it goes back to evasion. In case it doesn't land. I don't think a lot of the lower level bards are doing that kind of stuff either. Like I'm min-maxing this bard. I'm going all out on bard. I don't fuck around with bard. As much as I can. I mean, if me spending over a week straight clamming to afford 1 million gil worth of charisma gear doesn't tell you anything. Most bards are not doing that. They're just showing up. Like, how do I know? Because I go to HorizonXI's website every day, and I search like a couple of times a day to see the bards that are searching for party. I know this sounds crazy, but this is what I do. And I examine their gear, all levels. And the one thing that I find in the lower level bards, they're all showing up in like level 10 gear when they're level 20 and 30, and I'm looking at it and I'm like, psh, man, they can get away with anything on bard. That ain't me. Now, not every bard is like that, but the majority of them are pretty lazy. But you know what? When you're lazy in your charisma and your evasion, you're more likely to die from pulls. You're less likely to get the sleeps. You die, your party dies, right? Like if you're pulling links and stuff because you're dead, not risking that. You gotta land them sleeps. Very important. You also gotta dodge the hits. Especially when you don't have a ninja. I pulled a little far because I figured their provokes weren't up, which is a good thing I did. I didn't sleep because I figured I'd save myself a hit or two. I'm gonna do Payon. Help with the heal here. I think in Qufim, like, the double white mage party still works pretty nicely. Obviously, like, a white mage, white mage summoner, probably slightly more optimal, but I think at this point, having two healers is still really important when people don't have their shadows. I think people definitely should form double healer parties more often in Qufim, as long as you got the damage. No, honestly, it's fine. The red mage wouldn't make that much of a difference at this level. The only thing it would bring is just, like, better enfeebling. Plus, I value having, like, the higher level white mage heals at this point. Oh, that's right. There's an Evercade cart coming out. That's gonna have the music from, or this game that the music is from, on there. Vapor Trail, one of my favorite Genesis shoot 'em ups. I freaking love the music in that game. I cannot wait to play that on Evercade. One of the Toplin arcade collections. I think it's an arcade collection. Hopefully it's the arcade version of Vapor Trail. This is my final charge of Anniversary Ring. Am I supposed to ditch the Anniversary Ring after it wears off? Like, are you supposed to keep it to recharge it, or do you just dump it? so I just dump it. Ooh, some of these songs are a little ear-grating for this volume. Oh, I can't use it again for 33 minutes. Shit, I didn't realize the cooldown was that long. Turn it down a little bit. Damn, I better have 2 Trinities on cooldown at this point. I'm pulling so fast here that my Ice Trinity is not off cooldown. Guess I better make a backup. It's a good group. Yeah, we got a good group. Good damage, good healing. Bard that just... but the pulls never stop coming. Unable to cast spells? Oh, my cooldown wasn't off again. Damn. We're pulling so quick. See, that's one of the main reasons why Bard is so important for parties. What I'm doing, if you pay attention. When I pull an enemy to the camp, I sleep it. Like, it's literally sitting right there for them to attack as soon as they kill the previous enemy. That's what makes Bards so strong. Among other things. But, like, it's just, you never stop killing, it's just non-stop. If you had a different puller, there'd be a lot of downtime between pulls. Because they can't sleep at the camp. So... they can't just sit there getting hit on while the party finishes killing the other enemy. I'm thinking about streaming to YouTube during October. Like, I'll probably try it on my main channel. And then depending on how many people watch, I'll either just stick to Twitch or keep doing it on YouTube. Depends what the reception's like. Because unfortunately, streams of like games on my main channel they're pretty shitty for the analytics of the channel, because they don't bring in as many views, and then that destroys like Essentially, the way it works is if you do live streams and they don't get a lot of views, it actually, like, punishes your normal uploads, if that makes sense. It's kind of crazy how the algorithm works on YouTube. Because YouTube views it as like an upload after you finish the stream. So if it performs poorly, then YouTube views it as like a video performing poorly. But we'll see. Depends if the YouTube people show up or not. Benediction? I got no MP. Yeah, never benediction in a fight. Benediction is like using provoke 10 times. I don't know if you knew that. We can probably keep pulling, by the way. I'll just try not to pull, like, too many poodles in a row. I gotta take my medicine, hold on. Congrats. Yeah, finally dodged. It is still at this level really hard to dodge, with like, even with a bunch of evasion. Trying not to pull 2 level 30s in a row. So I think I'm gonna stream Silksong, by the way. I think I decided I'm just gonna jump into it. Skip the first game and just see what the fuss is. So that should be tomorrow's stream. Maybe I don't like it, maybe I love it. I have not played a literal Metroidvania like that in a very long time. So, be interesting to see what I think. Got very burnt out on that genre. Took a very long time off from it. Is that, does it come out at midnight? Is that out? Did they release that? I don't remember what time, Game Pass games go up. Yeah, I hope I have a good time with it. Let's see what happens. I looked at a little bit more gameplay again, and I'm like, that beginning area does look pretty beautiful. But a lot of, fake 3D parallax kind of stuff going on. As long as the exploration isn't frustrating, then I'll probably like it. Anybody else planning on playing Silksong tomorrow? Anybody else like me that didn't play the first one and is just gonna try the second? Can't imagine there's a lot of those. It's like it's possible to hit my target tonight of level 28. Almost 27. Of course I did 2 cherry rings, 1 anniversary. Especially if I use my anniversary ring, which is ready in 15 minutes. When one of you can, I just need shell cast on me. I missed the one from earlier. It's gonna wear off in a few minutes. What the hell am I doing? Why is it not casting? There we go. Well, the clippers aren't really meant... The clippers are really being killed for the chain. I weave in the clippers so that we can build up chains faster. So they're not really meant to give a ton of experience. Plus they're fast kills. Like, the thing you gotta remember about clippers, they're a fast kill that gives, you know, a little chunk of experience, but they're also good for building TP on. Like, build your TP on those and then use them on the Pujals. Crabs also give the white mages a chance to rest, because they don't really need to be up healing during those. So yeah, there's a lot of good reasons to still kind of like throw them in. believe me, the experience that we're getting here is going to be way faster than probably a Delkfoot. Just, it's so much more efficient to get medium to lower experience quickly over and over than like 400 experience bursts every few minutes. Yeah, I don't know if I'll be going to see The Conjuring. I haven't seen the other ones. I only saw the first one. So I'm not sure if I'd want to watch the other ones to prepare for the new one. Oh, I didn't realize that was Chain 5. I would have pulled the crab first. I'm liking the rhythm I'm getting back into pulling on Bard. I'm not hating it as much as I thought I would. It's just very engaging. I'm kind of glad that the chat is pretty chill tonight, because pulling on Bard, not exactly the easiest thing to do with all the things I got to pay attention to. Gotta pay attention to MP, I gotta pay attention to spawns, I gotta pay attention to the enemy, I gotta pay attention to the songs running out. Like, it's just so much that you gotta pay attention to. Especially when I haven't done it in over a decade. But you keep busy, that is for sure. Well, yeah, if you're new to the game, then you get to see how bards function in your party, like what they're doing. Oh, I have a second water. first resist in a while. If I pull another crab, we might actually be able to get chain 6. Just build your TP on that one. You cannot attack the target. I'm not trying to attack. I'm using Valor Minuet on myself. That's so weird. Nope. Not quite fast enough for chain 6. Oh wait, we're 25 sync? Oh my god. Didn't even realize. I'm like, huh, I'll be able to use Mage's Ballad soon. We finally get Mage's Ballad. That'll help with me too at my MP. This gives a 1 MP refresh, so if you look at my MP, it's ticking up. It's one of the most powerful spells in the game in the early levels. Oh man, hold on. I gotta take that harp off. That harp, the range is so crazy on that. Alright, now we gotta do some spell triple song weaving. This is where having those other timers would be useful, so I can see when they're wearing off. But hopefully I'll be able to just wing it. Now I gotta pay attention to positioning, because like I said, you can only have two songs up at once, so I gotta make sure only the mages are getting ballad. So positioning will really start to matter now. And we need to bring that terrible UI timer thing back up. Just so I can, like, better keep an eye on it. It's ugly as hell, but... does what it needs to do when I gotta, like, see something. '27. I use my last charge on anniversary ring. 2 seconds. Go ahead, safe. There is none get my party. That is true. Well, it depends how long everybody has. If a lot of other people can stay, then we can find a rep, possibly. Moving camps, I mean, there's only so many places we can go to. The tower. I don't even remember how that is at this point. I can't really look for a rep. I'm running around, it's too busy for me. Honestly, I'd start looking for a rep right now, because it might be hard to get a sync, and then by the time they get here, I think the sync would be fine with waiting a little bit. Why am I not able to cast? What is going on? I'm able to cast spells at this time? What? That's so weird. Ah, shit. That's why. I was trying to cast Ballad, I was hitting the wrong macro. Here's a red mage looking in Bastock Market. A 19 black mage in Lower Delkfoot. I don't know about dropping the 19. I mean, we can drop the 19. But Tom's MP might suffer, like, it might be a little hard to keep us topped off at that point, because that's pretty low. But if we can grab the red mage... But losing the samurai is going to be... It's going to be rough, because then I'll only be buffing 2 melee. Really would like to find a 3rd melee. Guy's got a level 1 monk sub. Hey, at least he got a sub, right? It's better than nothing. There's a 21 ninja seeking in Buburimu for the synced. '21 thief in West Ronford. Oh, there's a 22 samurai here in Qufim. Bullet sponge. As long as they're not too far in the 22, that should be fine. There's another 22 samurai in Lower Juneau. Who's it? Wait, who? Oh, Lotus, okay. I was like, I couldn't figure out who left. See you later, Lotus. It's a red mage, right? Yeah. Goodbye, anniversary ring. You served me well. Yep, who's it's already here. Just make sure that you stay back here with some, Bummage or Summage, whatever their name is. Bummage. Tom. You know, you don't gotta move right now, but just try and always stay, like, lined up with Bummage. Doesn't matter, you don't have to stay right next to them, but just, like, stay lined up with them so that I can hit Ballad a little easier. Oh shit, I don't have Minuet 2 anymore. Remind me when we hit 23 to put Minuet 2 back on. Because I'm pretty bad about realizing when we're leveling up with the sync. You're gonna go and unlock Paladin. Paladins are definitely in demand. Are we synced correctly? Yeah, we're synced to who's it, right? Yeah, I gotta be careful. I forget that we're back down to the sync. Oh, I don't have Mage's Ballad. Oh my god, yeah. Swapping back and forth with syncs is definitely a little confusing. Yeah, we're only 22. I gotta be careful on these polls. I was like pulling like crazy now. The levels matter again. Back to getting 420 experience, though, with an experience ring on. Damn, yeah, Trinity is a decent amount of aggro. That hit wouldn't pull it off me. You're about halfway through your first playthrough of Final Fantasy IX. It's been great so far. Yeah, that's a great game experience for the first time. Who are your favorite party members so far? I'm sure it's Amaranth, right? Everybody's favorite. Great is a lot of people's favorites. Yeah, I never really bothered much with Quina, however you want to say its name, in my original playthrough. I feel like if I did another 9 playthrough, I would really focus on building Quina out. All the Blue Mage stuff. I don't know if we're ready for Pugils. I don't know, what do you think? Most of them are 29 and 30. I think we wait for 23, right? Yeah, if I see a 28, I'll pull it. Most of them are 29 or 30. Okay, that's one right there. Shit, at this point I could just skip Kazam. What level do people leave Kazam? I know I gotta eventually get it, but at least I can procrastinate a little longer. $40. So they go there at 25 and leave at 40? Is 32 the upper camping the Citadel, or is it the one that you go into the basement? Yeah, I love that camp. That's one of my favorites. Such a cozy camp. Oh, my luck, my ass will freaking fall down the pits that you can fall into there, though. They're all 29 and 30. I think once we hit 23, I'll pull the 29s. An occasional 30, maybe. Another thing that you should have too, Black Mamba, if you're still there. Try and buy yourself like a cheap boomerang or something. Throwing weapon. Because if a party ever asks you to pull, they're gonna expect you to have something like that. But only if they're cheap. Don't buy them if they're expensive. There should be something cheap available, though. Yeah, you don't want to be caught getting asked to pull, and then you're like, I don't have a ranged weapon. Plus, it'll be good experience for you to pull. You're essentially just going to do what I'm doing, except not as aggressively. You're going to essentially wait until the party kills the enemy, and then go pull something to the camp. Since you can't sleep. Yeah, you can do the crossbow. I don't know what you can buy crossbow bolts for. I just figured for a super budget boomerang. Food. For your level, honestly, you don't gotta go crazy. Meat jerky is grilled hare is like the cheapest. Meat jerky is like the step up, and then meat myth kebab. For you, meat jerky is fine. Make sure you buy them in a stack of 12. Don't buy them individually. Buy any food you buy in a stack of 12. It's usually always cheaper that way. Well, it's not so much the TP I'm worried about, it's the MP. It's kind of sitting around the mid-level right now. Because if we gotta start spamming heals, we might run out. Try 29 next. Alright, hit my level target at 28. 21 to 28 tonight. Wow, that didn't break me out of my rest? What the hell? Nice. Oh, I'm not resting? On my screen I was still resting. Guess it was a glitch. How's your experience, Puma, being so much higher level than us? Like, what did they give you? What did they give you for that last kill? I hate it how my casting bar is above my level. Like, I want to see if we're 23. 245, that's really not bad. Oh, we are. I can switch to Minuet too. $122. Oh, Tom was answering for you. 122. I mean, that's not bad for being so high above. Well, what are you usually getting experience-wise when you're soloing on Beast? You're usually fighting like toughs and stuff, right? So you're probably getting around the same. Unless you're fighting much higher stuff. 250 to 300. That's not too bad. But at the rate we kill things here, I'm sure this experience is still somewhat worth it. Hello, TK. Yeah, I got it already. The Valor Minuet too. I forgot. I don't know how long we were. 23. I'm really, like, when I'm streaming, it's really hard for me to pay attention to every little thing happening, like with the level ups and everything. I missed when the sync hit 23. This one was level 29, so we actually did pretty good. Killed that pretty fast. My experience ring wore off. Now we're just going at it. Normal experience. Did you download the Horizon server? We're gonna try level 30. I love this song. There's one thing Echo had. Good music. I can't turn my camera. Shoot. The only thing I gotta get better at is paying attention to the chain we're on. Like, I wouldn't have pulled the level 30 Pugil as the first kill of a chain. It's the one thing I gotta improve on. Well, it's cool that you joined Horizon. We'll have to get you into the link show. If you wanna, if you can tell us your 2 in-game names, we can try and get you a pearl. But this is the link shell here. Most of us can get you a pearl. So me, Puma, Nostalgic Dan, Papa Hill. So we'll get to what starting city. We recommend you start in Sandoria. Sandor, like you can pick whatever you want, but Sandoria is definitely for a new player gonna be your best bet because it's really easy to get into an early party there in one of the areas nearby. But you can pick whatever appeals to you. I'm talking to people on YouTube, by the way. Unfortunately, when I stream on my second channel, I can't show the chat like I do on my main channel. It's not like hooked up the same. I gotta look into an alternative so I can show the chat from my second stream. The pearls are just an invite to the link. Think of it as a guild, clan, guild, whatever. They're known as link shells in this game. Hey, thank you, Kira. Good to see you. Thank you for the resub. Yeah, just let us know what two like the two names that you guys pick, and we'll get you in. And that goes to anybody that's watching. Like, we'll get you in the link shell. Right now, we're just pretty much a small social link shell that helps one another here and there. We're not big enough to do too much beyond that. Just grouping up and partying. And a lot of us are still pretty low level, so... Yeah, I decided, like, I'm not doing the rest of the Monsters and Memories playtest. I mean, maybe one more stream or something, but it just doesn't make sense to grind in that game when it's so grindy, and then they're just gonna wipe all the progress soon anyway. I'd rather just put that time into 11, because I don't always play MMOs every day. Right now I do 11 like a few times a week, so I'd rather put the time into 11 than Monsters and Memories when they're gonna clear the progress. Level 10, yeah, I mean, that's still pretty impressive. That's not easy to get to 10. I'm sure you had to put in a good amount of hours for that. What class did you end up picking? Yeah, unfortunately 11 will never end up on consoles again, unfortunately. It's pretty much PC or nothing. But it is a game that is designed around using a controller, so... Like, I'm playing right now with a controller. The only time I'm using my keyboard is when I gotta cast a spell. Like one of my songs. Necromancer. Were you soloing for most of that, or were you doing groups? How fast did the group experience go compared to soloing? Yeah, but you can do TK as well in the Discord when you do make a character. Just put the two character names in the Final Fantasy XI Discord section, and we can get you an invite that way too. What the hell are we listening to right now? Apparently it, like, ended the other playlist and went to some other song. I don't know what the hell that was. Uh-oh. That white was awfully close. Oh, fuck. How tough are the whites? Incredibly tough. Are whites blood aggro? I think that's why it got me. Unfortunately, the stupid crab hit me into the yellow. What the hell does it keep going to this song for? There we go. I think they just put that in there by mistake. And I'm gonna have so much new gear to buy for freaking level 28 or 29. Well, the race-specific gear, the body piece isn't until like 33. And I anticipate I'm going to still be getting a lot of sync invites as well. Just don't forget Protect and Shell again. It's from the Sink Wearing. Is this Selbina? This is Qufim. Yeah, if you like just grinding for levels, that is essentially what you're going to be doing in 11. I mean, that's all I've been doing tonight. Same spot, just killing shit. But it's like a very hypnotizing kind of game, you know? You just kind of zone out. Even though I can't really zone out too much on Bard, but if I was playing something else, you can pretty much just sit on your ass and multitask. Can't really sit here and like watch YouTube or anything on Bard, but if you were playing a melee job, you could. Do you have any idea what jobs you might want to play in the game, TK? We can kind of help guide you on how to start. Because sub-jobs and like the job that you start with does have a pretty big implication in terms of like what you plan on playing eventually. Yeah, you can't tune out with a healer. And a tank for the most part, depending on what you're fighting. I've been enjoying Bard though. I was a little nervous getting back into the swing of things of pulling though, because it's like, especially with all the different macros that I had set up, I'm like, man, I'm gonna screw this up so hard. But other than that white pull, I mean, I don't think I've made any big mistakes. Bard is one of the easiest jobs to unlock. Super simple, you can easily solo it. You literally just like run the Booberimu and go to a beach, and then you go to Valkyrim and go to a beach. That's it. I don't want to pull Pujol until the samurai's back. Freaking white. Come on, Clipper. Come over here. I don't want to risk that pull. Because if that white hits me and I go yellow, I'm gonna get aggroed again. Yeah, I went through 2 charges of Chariot Bend and then 2 charges of Anniversary Ring. The nice thing about Empress, you can keep spamming that, right? Like over and over and over. Chariot, you gotta wait. But you do get a little more experience with Chariot. However, Chariot, the good thing about Empress is if, like, say you can only play once or twice for the week, you can just like spam that thing in the 1 or 2 parties you get. Chariot kind of relies on you getting parties at least 3 times a week. So I may go the Empress route in the future. Just because I'm not usually like getting 3 parties per week right now. Especially if I want to hang out and like clam or something instead of partying. I'll probably have to start climbing again once I get to level 40. Because there's a staff I gotta pick up that's like over 100k. Yeah, I pretty much made about 1 million gil climbing. After I bought all my gear, I figured it out, like over 1 million. So climbing definitely worth it. And it's super chill. It's fun too. I like climbing. Oh, I forgot to tell you guys. I took a picture. I told a couple of people. Remember how rare the ox blood was from that stream I did? I got 2 of them in 150 weight bucket like a week or so ago. 2. Like back to back. That's insane. Like that luck is unheard of. And a lot of the stuff that you get that you put on the auction house, boy, some of that was selling for good money. I had a stack of lacquer wood, like 78k. I think people are really sleeping on climbing, boy. The people that are like using like the traditional farming method, especially at least in the lower levels. When you're higher level, that's different. But if you're like in the mid to lower levels and you're trying to make money like the traditional way, you just gotta get your ass out there climbing. Nothing is even close. Except maybe if you were doing stuff like, I don't know how the logging and all that stuff is. I'm sure that's good too, but if you want to press your luck, climbing's pretty good. Like, the average money that you make from it is, like, the average is pretty good. But the nice thing about climbing, it's so low stress. You don't have to worry about competing with other people for like harvest points or anything. You just literally sit there. So it's pretty nice. Dan's finally on a break from climbing. Dan was climbing up a storm. I think Dan made even more gil than I did. Yeah. In that tutorial video where the guy's like, yeah, I heard, he said, I once heard of someone that clammed for a week straight and made 1,000,000 gil. And then he said, what did he say? Only psychopaths play this game? I thought that was so funny. Guess I'm a psychopath. Yeah, Dan made about 1.3 million. Is that counting like the money you make on the auction house too, Dan? Yeah, Dan bought some nice new gear, nice new body piece. Did you ever get that, the hand piece that was sold out? The, like, downgraded Okotes that are still just as damn good for much less. What chain are we on? I don't think we can ever get chain 5 on a Pujol, so it's always got to be a Clipper. We can get chain 5 on Clipper, but not a Pujol. Ah, see, we couldn't even get it on. The Pujols are a little too slow. Auction house money too, and you got my plus 15. Yeah, the plus 15 hands are, they're good. It's a good upgrade for Monk. Dan will be extra flashy for his next party. Unfortunately, I'm still a little too low to level with Dan unless he takes an experience hit. But Bard will level way faster than a Monk. I think there's some non-video game music mixed in here. Yeah, because this is looking... some generic... Let's do some Skyrim. Sure, the VOD's already screwed anyway with music. Remember on the last eBay stream, I'm like, oh yeah, let's try something different and listen to just like some synthwave. I got about 40 copyright notices from that stream. YouTube is so ridiculous. Thanks, Main Kill. Appreciate that 46 months. Reminds me, I still want to do... I have not forgotten about Oblivion. I still plan on playing some of that. Maybe after Silk Song. Still want to do the expansion. Plus 23 charisma. Not bad for 23 sync. You'll like climbing. Yeah, climbing will make you a lot of money. You'll feel like the big man in the Velcrum Dune streets, walking around with your non-shitty armor. Can you guys hear the Skyrim music much, or do I need to turn it up a tad? It's pretty low. Oh, you got your battle music on, yeah. Yeah, I mean, I love the battle music, but eventually it gets very... I'd rather just chill with some other music on, you know? I think it's a lot easier for people to listen to as well. My Trinity not set up for the fusion? Should be. There it is. I didn't notice it switching to my beetle harness. Don't have my hairpin yet. Skyrim music is decent with this environment in Final Fantasy XI. 29. 8 levels tonight. But I did spam the experience rooming a few times. .24, got my hairpin back. Remember to change your gear out if there's any level 24 gear you gotta put on, skills or anything. You cannot attack that target. I don't... Why does it do that sometimes? What is going on? I'm literally pressing my macro to cast a song. So weird. Sometimes it gets like caught on something other than me. I don't know what it is. Unless I gotta make it STPC. But I think that was causing issues last time I was using it with the instruments. I don't know, I'll have to try that again. like it when we get to 24 because I don't have to care about what I'm pulling. We can just kill anything. Sadly, though, I'm gonna have to unlock Ninja soon. It's definitely at that level where I'm gonna have to start subbing it. That's not gonna be fun to unlock. Now, I could still get away with subbing White Mage until 43. Because that's what level I can take it with the sub job at White Mage. As you can see, I'm still pulling fine. I usually try and use my mana to heal myself to kind of make up for the lack of shadows. But we also have a red mage and a white mage. If we only had a white mage or just a red mage, then it wouldn't be as smooth. I think I'm gonna have to turn my ability to like blink again from gear swapping back on. I just don't like that 1 second delay after I cast a song. And gear swapping would prevent that, like the blink. So I'd have to turn off style lock. I guess that turns it off? I don't know. I don't know if I missed Protector and Shell, but I don't have either. My casting is interrupted. Why? He must have moved. Just you. Which isn't good. Looks like you might be back. Oh, I thought you meant you were disconnecting in the game. Able to cast. Oh. Oh, we're pulling so fast I apparently couldn't. Oh, that's because I just cast it, man. Getting too late to think straight. Yeah, nobody else is having problems with it. I'm not dropping frames. Or actually, maybe it did give out. I don't know. It might have like dropped for a split second. Honestly, I think once the sync hits 25 again, I think that's when we gotta call the party. I don't think most of us are gonna be... I mean, I'm not gonna stay up for another sync. Finally get to hop on Black Mamba. What level are you? You're 14 warrior? The best times are ahead of you in the dunes. Alright, I'm gonna keep playing for a bit until our sync hits 25. But I am gonna end the stream just because I am getting pretty tired and I'd rather just like chill for the last remainder of this. Why is this not? There we go. But thank you to everybody that came out tonight. Thank you to everybody else that popped in the party. We'll do it again. I'm gonna be aiming to stream 11 like once a week. Will be what we're doing. So tomorrow I'll be streaming Hollow Knight Silksong. So look forward to that. Never played the first Hollow Knight, so it'll be really interesting to see what I think of Silksong. Having no idea what I think of the first game. Yeah. I'm gonna sign off here and just kind of finish out this final level here before bed. Just kind of want to zone out kind of thing, you know? Because I am pretty tired. But you guys have a good night. I'll see you tomorrow for Silksong.